Yes, sir. What's good, YouTube? We're back at it again with another YouTube video. In today's YouTube video, we're gonna be committing mass genocide. You already know what the fuck going on.
Okay, deal.
And someone about to tell the president to watch their back.
By keeping Jialiang here.
Let's go.
I'm happy to do it your way, but only
Bro,
for
I
my
ain't gonna lie.
great
Did y'all
uncle's
see that
sake
shit about
and the travelers, of
the nigga that got like arrested for
You
saying
must be pleased
he was
you
gonna
brought the
bomb a
traveler
building
along.
like in an Instagram text?
Otherwise, this would have been a
Yeah,
much
yeah,
more
so-
vexing ordeal.
And I just said all that on stream too, by the
time
way.
is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to
I
Budo
literally
Pharmacy
just started
at
my
once.
stream saying that shit. My fault.
That's what I'm saying.
Blockages within the cardiovascular.
That nigga's actually gonna.
I suppose this
he
must have
actually went to
caused the
court and
cognitive
shit.
abnormalities.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chang.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now.
Why did I do that?
Come on, let's get started.
You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like? Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Rub up those wires. Extend short him
While I'm
hard
idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled
Like what?
snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess.
Oh, and also, how come you...
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's
Now
younger
you wanna
brother,
dodge.
a
Scared.
former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng funeral parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baizhu is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself about all of this tomorrow.
The hell is you eating? Hey, what the hell are you eating?
Who, me?
Bruh.
Eating chips, man.
Come on.
Wait.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jiao is doing.
Dad!
Are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have
We're gonna
been
help this
worried.
man
Don't worry,
Sean
Dad.
live.
I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baishu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baishu. My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If
Oh my
anything,
god, that's it.
I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years. Not at all, Dr. Baishu. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again? You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baizhu. I'm not that unreasonable.
Yeah, I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baizhu, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Qiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody?
Bro, come on, bro.
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baizhu did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system. Baizhu, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jia Liang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jia Liang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baizhu's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Okay, weird.
Wait a sec. Who told us saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baizhu, don't you think you should seize this opportunity?
Like what?
You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Thank you.
Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you, but there's...
The poison in Jia Liang's... Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jia Liang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Bro. What the fuck?
Hey, not a bad hop.
Bro.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa village many times in the past. If you ask me,
But that's not what I tried to do.
Jiang Li was
Like, can we
trying to
stop now?
remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it's...
She was indeed. She is several.
Wait. Changsha
Jiang Li did occasion. The last time she visited us,
Squirrel? What happened?
I don't know.
nor did Master.
Oh.
Oh
No.
my god.
Paimon never...
Time to speed run these story
So-
missions.
What the...
Let's split up.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Somebody just texted me saying I need to shower.
Or somebody texted me earlier.
What is this?
I can't even find it.
Chung Shung and I found a hidden compartment.
You sense it too?
Hmm?
You're right. This is a poison concocted
No, the nigga
using
that texted me was
Peppermints.
somebody I just played in Brawl.
Is it
He said I need a shower.
breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
Not that
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction,
Offshoots? So...
correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the.
Great sword is so
all of
good.
the...
Only one thing could have been.
This is getting crazier and crazy. Hey!
That Nova?
What's this
You mean...
Think a little harder, Paimon.
Huh? So you're saying...
So Sigma's.
It was...
What's
Wait,
the-
but... That doesn't...
I agree. It makes
What's the
little
word?
sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as.
Fat.
Look at the facts,
the next
though.
one?
How
Who's
many
that?
people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made. Yes. So if we can. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Well,
Chung Sheng's memories and. These days, she has to.
Whoa. What?
hey, plenty of with my assist.
Stronger and healthy? But...
Unfortunately, Chung Sheng's contract has strict requirements.
Peppermint. Ugh.
This is
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the...
With how What?
How is he spacing this good with fucking
Talking
ratio?
about who Paimon
Sure.
thinks you're talking about? You better do the honors.
You called?
Can't focus. You hear this shit? Like, bro.
Gets Paimon every time.
Niggas join and hop straight on TikTok. Bro, get that shit out of my ears.
Like this.
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh?
Join, nigga.
It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I had the pleasure before.
6, 7, 8.
The Lantern Rite when we met briefly. I was unaware of your true identity.
You are still ranked
I
top 1,000 though.
must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
We're ranked 652 now, though.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too
He
often,
went to sleep. That's
fervent
why.
desires
No.
drive more. I
You're
now
right,
know
you're
what
right,
a
you're right.
vile monster. The land was fine. The seal is still. However, its aura
Sorry, we
is.
were
I do not
top
like
30,
to
so that's
intervene
cool.
against
We were
mortals,
top
but when
29, nigga.
demonic forces are
That's top
involved,
30.
things can.
Alright, fuck you.
I do not wish to. Immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
After that nigga,
I
he
shall
just sucks.
treasure
I'm
your
not-
words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
I
Farewell.
said somebody messaged me. They was like, I need to shower.
What a strange
You
Adeptus.
do need a shower though.
Rather
Alright, just get out of the
the
shower,
way I
bro.
remember
Like,
them.
Yo, water back on?
That's chill for ya.
something like that.
Thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off
Something like
of.
that. Your water just.
If the god
bipolar
remains
right
are
now?
leaking from...
Master.
Back on, kinda.
Master.
Ray? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened?
It's
He
Jolyon.
wants to play gauntlets like
He
this,
was.
bro.
He was.
Already? Based on pet.
It seems that my worst fears have been
Platforms in the way,
confirmed.
bro.
Everyone, back to Boo Boo...
This man Zion did it a little too late. What the hell were you doing?
Yeah.
Damn, I killed.
Yes. Insane. Do the long one. Never mind. Hey, dodged it.
Dad,
You're dead. How did you
what's
dodge the
wrong?
true combo?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baiju, you're back. My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood.
Weapon throw.
Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious.
Kui, please take Jialiang to the
dead.
back room and...
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
The fuck? Never mind.
She's not
I
gonna
got switch
use
keys. I
Chang
mean,
Sheng's
like,
Are we
secret
serious?
again.
Did you see that? You see what just happened to me?
Hell yeah.
No, I'm talking about Nova.
It's about me?
Nigga, I just said Nova.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Well, I did not see that. He's dead.
How are you
Alright, I'm
feeling,
too
Dad?
far.
Right.
Are you still
I'm too
hurting
far.
anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again.
He's dead.
Get him, get him, get him.
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better.
Just came to you like,
In fact,
you're bad.
Oops.
Master said he needed to
You're
take a
black.
quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
oh, really?
You're stinky. You're fat.
No.
I'll come with.
Don't
There you
forget
go,
what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay
Nova.
and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now.
He
I
might have
can
said it a little
accompany
too late.
Ayu to the Adventures Guild.
I'm Wendy's.
Though, on the bright side, this.
Traveler, Baiju
We
hasn't
should not
shown his
watch that.
face ever since he went into... Huh?
I'm gonna rip your soul out with his chest.
Huh?
You're finally
We're actually
awake.
still ranked.
There was
though.
no
It's pretty
time.
cool. We never
I
had
had
the
no
rank.
other choice.
This the nigga who said
Jian
I
Li's
need to
design
shower.
is quite brilliant. She makes
Who?
So, how much
Bro,
longer do you think
where's this
Baju's
nigga
gonna
at?
nap?
We've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep.
Surely he hasn't.
Who's talking
I didn't hear
behind
that
our
fucking audio.
backs again?
Baju! Chung-Chung!
Of course.
Nova, get
Young
that shit
seemed
out of my
fine
ear.
yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
And as a result,
What?
yes. Jialiang, though it was created,
Had he not taken it all these years,
Zon, you're not in the
he
game right now,
likely
bro.
would have died a long time.
still,
Nigga, shut up.
moreover, the longer he relied upon this,
That
take this
explains
seriously, bro.
God
I'm
remains
taking back
are
my football game.
extremely
Come on.
dangerous to be around. Because humans have no I fear
He's
that the
getting hit
situation.
by a bow
Never
right now.
to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go
Well, I think
I
that
bet you
in
I'll
any
kill him
case,
first.
I have her regular exposure,
This
and
guy.
given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
No. Yeah.
Damn it!
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jialiang!
You're bad.
Dr. Baiju,
Ah!
please let me come with you. I've
I'm
already
saving
done
you.
so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs.
be careful. If you get too
I'm like reading this
agitated,
guy like crazy
your
now.
blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further
No! We're out before I forget everything.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real
Oh,
possibility
we coulda
that
had
you
some
will
tickets
not
for there if
return
I didn't
from
get
it.
hit by that, bro.
Are you sure you're prepared for that?
Bad, bro.
Alright, bro.
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well.
Alright, bro.
Long combo.
Can't do it on that help. Bro.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Oh, he's
Yes.
running.
This could be a
Oh,
long
I'm at
one.
one stock. I'm
Could
tripping
you
right
please
now.
prepare a dose of the usual formula?
I'm
Sorry,
dead.
Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet.
Doc,
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want...
okay.
Don't say GG, fucking Nick.
Rev the engine!
Oh, man. All I can do is sit here and pray that they close down the facility, bro. No, they're not closing it tonight. Tomorrow, when it snows. The next day.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
Oh. Oh, stop dying,
The
bro.
Motherlode's influence is
I'm
growing
at orange
stronger.
because of you.
But is it because we're getting closer to the source?
Not my
Jialiang,
fault.
can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way.
Bro, I just got hit.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
This is Volkov doing. You're dead.
I don't die.
You're right.
I feel a dull ache in my heart.
I'm dead, by the way.
This
Throw a
must
weapon
be
at
the
me.
way.
I killed him with that.
Good enough.
This place feels familiar.
Alright, thank you. Alright, come on.
I think I've been here before.
Ah! Ah, you suck.
There is an inauspicious
Double
presence
teamed.
here.
Help me.
Even I can
I'm
sense
underwater.
it.
I think I remember this place.
Shower?
Shower? Oh no.
Xiaoliang, are you okay?
Oh,
I don't know where I'm at. I hate sights, bro.
Maybe you should rest here while we continue this.
No. I have to keep going. Jiangli is still... Then let's hurry.
No, where are you getting shit on?
I mean, yeah, I'm just getting 2v1'd over here or something like.
Just saved. Bro, I just saved you. Now you're dead.
Like, bro, you're not help.
This is what it's like playing with a fucking
The
15-year-old dog
digging marks here.
trash can bot.
Judging by the tools
Nick.
they left behind. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping?
I could have killed him, bro.
Remember now.
It's so
She took
bad,
me
bro.
here once and told me that she'd found a way to save
Bro,
me
stop
in this
getting
cave.
pooped on.
But she
can't.
She said that the method would cause...
Easy, Gialli.
Package. Our package, hey. Our package. Yay. Nova, thanks, bro. What are you doing? This nigga Nova's terrible.
But I did more than you.
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
You be mad at that?
Light it up.
I'm playing one more.
We're going.
Word. They need to force
Hey,
this nigga
bitch,
out of
who said
that.
that?
Whoa. There's
Nigga
a
Rex.
sensor here.
What's that?
Those treasure hoarders sure make...
Stop something.
I believe this sensor was used
Why
to
you look
burn a
straight?
monster repelling.
A monster-repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days. No doubt an encounter with the... After them.
That's right. This is where...
Actually, that
Like,
makes
the
sense.
Terrence was like bald.
Let's keep
That's
going.
how you look like.
You know, if Terrence cut off his locks, like,
If
he
Terrence
already
cut
has
off his
negative
balls, bro,
aura.
he'll look like.
He already has negative aura, but like, if he cut his locks off, crap, bro. How do you have below negative aura?
You know that kid that said, you know, this shit crazy, bro.
See what I'm talking about? This nigga's retarded.
What's his name? He burnt turkey sandwich. Motherfucker, that kid. The kid that be like, the little roast battle, bro, when his friend like burnt a sandwich or some shit.
Damn, sandwich.
God damn. Yeah.
Why you just eat
That's how Terrence would look like if he ain't had dreads.
I said, why you just eat a cold?
Nigga just killed himself.
Why do you do that, bro?
Do what?
I keep
I can feel it.
up. Like,
We're getting
every time I
close.
play the game, like once I get like right
It's
here,
there.
dude.
It's right up
Because
ahead.
you have
The place where we made a pact.
multiple jumps. You can keep jumping.
Just like use my double jump.
Yeah, you have a recovery this thing. Press circle. And then you can dodge up. You can, like this. About to kill Nova. Oh, never mind.
From the looks of it, the energy
Watch
released
this.
by this mechanism can not only be variables, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we
I'll
can
save
make
you.
use of.
Nigga, you're about to die. I'm dead.
Watch this.
Oh, you getting team combo.
Trash ass, come on.
Nigga still getting hit by you.
It just this me. Zion!
I got you, Fry.
Good boy.
Alright.
Good boy.
Oh, you're bad. How did you not catch him?
Let me 200. Let me 200.
No, do the team combo. With the dub. Stop throwing your balls, man. That nigga dodged that.
You killed me.
turn for the better.
Bad.
Mind
No,
the
no, no,
side
no.
effects.
Got to go first. Alright.
The doctor was singing.
Rise with the sun!
Whirling snow.
Ooh.
Coming to art. Selective.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah.
The doctor was singing.
Bro, what are you watching, bro?
Take flight!
Acre 2. Acre 2. What did you contribute to? 1 kill?
Huh?
You contributed 1 kill?
I had 95 damage.
Alright, one more, last one, bro.
I had 95 damage.
You suck. You said how much damage? How much did you just say? Did you just say 91?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, I had 95 damage.
Yeah, you're fucking terrible, man.
Well, I killed myself like twice.
Like my Glocks.
I like my Glocks.
Alright.
I like my Glock and Spurs. What was blood feeling like?
A 6 spammer. Who doesn't care about hitting his teammate?
Try and stop me!
Like, what is he doing? Nice.
That's all he pressed. Freaking heavy button, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he's done a single regular move.
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Take off me.
Incinerate!
I'm the one that almost died, so like.
Burn it down!
Thanks, man. And now you're dead.
This is nothing.
How are you alive? What the fuck?
Remember,
Take a
health
seat.
comes first.
Break the ice!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
What is this, Sig Hollow? Fuck. Oh my god.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
House
I can
29
still
in the
feel
US,
a
by the way,
pulse, but
can't
her
be
condition is quite
ever.
grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for?
You just gotta let it out by
It's
writing it down, bro.
simple as
Just gotta write it
Don't you
down,
remember
bro.
what
does that mean?
Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's
Wait,
body
what is he
is
writing down, bro?
inextricably linked to the god remains here.
You
If the
can't
source
say it,
is
just gotta write it
purged,
down.
the poison
Write
in
what
his
down?
system will stop having any effect.
Figure it out.
And the poison within
What do you have, nigga?
Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working,
I don't know who I just chose.
Indeed.
'Cause I did it so fast.
If the god remains here are
I
purged,
don't care who you chose.
then your life will
Fucking
come
nigga.
to an end.
But then again!
I wondered when this day might come.
Oh, yeah. And I'm Orion.
But we've
Let's
all been
go.
working our butts off to save Xiao
Oh,
Liang's
about to
life.
lose again.
After all
Hell
that,
nah. I don't let that happen.
give
Watch
up
this.
on him?
200!
Baiju, you're a
Yeah,
great
that-
doctor. Surely you've got to know of some other way we can save him, right?
200! 200!
You
Bro, move.
could continue
Hell no,
to
don't
take the
do it.
poison, which would buy you some time. As for
Don't do
We're
Jiangli,
doing it right now.
maybe if we
kill
put
us.
our heads
He's
together, we can
dead.
think of
Oh,
something.
shit!
It appears to me that she
So I
started to concoct your medicine for you.
You killed.
Right up
You
until
coulda
the
got up.
moment when she lost
No, I
consciousness.
couldn't, bro. You keep fucking hitting me.
Maybe it's her greatest wish that
No, I
you
didn't.
continue
Ah.
to take it.
Nigga be trolling and ranked, bro.
I'm not
Baiju.
trolling.
Give it
Nigga
to me
just
straight.
killed himself.
What
What's
is
he
he
doing?
doing?
How long does Jiangli have?
The
200!
god remains have reached her internal organs.
No,
Under ordinary
they're
circumstances,
actually just six spamming. Like,
But what would be the point of that?
what is he doing? You're
Dr.
dead.
Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers
What?
of God remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using
Alright,
this
he's dead.
wretched
he's
substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her
Okay.
life to make my medicine for me,
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me,
Live here.
but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have done. If my choice can bring Jiangli back,
Xiao
200!
I'll kill
No,
him.
hold up. 200! Get him, get him.
of course.
thank you, everyone.
I got this dude on
And
me.
I'm sorry that
You don't like when it happened to
I
you
won't
though,
be
right?
able to repay your kindness in this life.
Hell no, hold up.
Liang,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Baiju, Changsheng. Is there really
What the
nothing
fuck?
else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried
Oh, yeah,
all
get
the
him outta here,
conventional
chat.
methods known to humankind.
It's just this guy left.
As for less conventional methods,
What's up, bro?
I have little expertise
Bye-bye.
besides Changsheng's secret art.
Why you emoting? Why
Mortals
you
are
emoting? Why you
fated to
emoting?
grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to
Come on,
combat the natural
gauntlets
processes
and the
of
little spear
aging
combo.
and death,
Let's go.
Jiangli would not have had to
I
resort
do.
to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation. Jiangli
Whoa!
risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And
Watch
now,
out, I punch you in your shit, bro. Watch out, bro.
I've seen
My
many
pig, you, bro.
final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
in the human
Man, fuck out of the
realm,
way.
all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to
No, but
die
stop
for a
standing
way
there, bro.
because?
Do something.
At least,
Like you want me to just... Oh.
that's what generations
Don't,
of
don't,
masters
don't,
before you have
don't, please.
always believed.
Bro!
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one.
Oh, we about to lose!
But when I think of those who would
We
willingly
might actually
sacrifice
lose now.
themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives
You
least
getting
deserving
red.
of death.
When all this
Bro, I haven't played
began,
Mortal Kombat in like 6, 8, 5, 6, 7
so
years.
I know that you'll both be okay without me.
Oh my god, you're bad!
I've said my goodbyes.
It never happened.
My time has come.
Yeah, I clipped that, by the way. You're
Do
bad.
what you must.
Oh, you're fat.
As you
What's
wish.
your buddy?
Well, Rex is fat too, though.
Alright.
Huh?
I think nice because he's good at VR basketball.
God, I'll be green, huh?
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become...
I'll take it. At the very least.
Mom, something's really wrong. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear to hear your voice one last time.
The first time we came here, and when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, we probably don't need to bring any offerings, huh? Traveler, did something... Whoa, what a pretty lady! Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. Okay, but if we're both friends, helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this. Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer.
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place! In fact, Paimon can think of several examples, like that time when you suddenly appeared on top of a roof without any warning, or... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
Solo Q1.
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts.
Solo
On the
Q is so
contrary,
cursed, bro.
it is the gesture that one values above all else.
Who you solo queuing?
So long as you've shown proper respect and
rival.
consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
Share your screen.
Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the...
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great!
Share your screen, bro.
Go to Liyue Harbor!
Hold up.
You about to die literally right now, bruh. I can smell it.
Spider-Man. Alright, I can show my screen now. That man Spider-Man doesn't go to 4K.
It's a new event out. 70 Primo Gems. I like that. Yo, that's all the way in Natalie. I'll do that later.
Instead of confining. Shanaha has also secured employment.
You have less than 24 hours to hit
correspondence
GM2,
with
by the
me.
way.
She wrote that she shall have
time I
no
got?
need to return for the foreseeable future.
Season updates literally tonight.
They think one was so easily mollified. One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for one.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything. One does not wish to trouble her.
Pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
But he's. Oh my god, bro.
Oh! Busted.
Is that
Oh,
lady
come on, bro.
someone
Somebody
you know,
shoot with
Miss
me.
Ganyu? She
I
is
have a hella,
indeed.
I think.
I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later
God,
in
what
the
the hell am
evening.
I getting hit by?
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make
Yeah,
the
that's a
necessary
waste, bro.
arrangements right
That's
away.
a waste. That's straight.
Thank you, Huixin.
Alright. I mean, there was no point in her ult, but I mean, whatever.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last
I got
saw
nobody.
you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
Tough.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other
Please,
form.
somebody, please. Who's dead? Oh no, they're dead.
I think y'all niggas getting rolled.
One was simply passing by while attending to
Team
some
is
important
ass, bro.
business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paima wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got something super
There's no point in
important
worrying about
to
him.
do, so we
Damn,
can't stay
got laid
here
out.
too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest.
Dead. I mean, there's nowhere
Though
he can go,
Adepti
though.
blood flows through your veins, excessive
Then just
exhaustion
put me
will
in the
still
back
cause
seat, but,
grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Elaine?
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist.
The hell was
You're
Hella
running
getting
short on
pumped
time
with?
regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
My God, bro.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it
Try and stop me!
Bruh. I just watch you jump right in that. Oh, was my mic muted? Nah, I'm questioning that ult though.
It was a good ult. If he didn't
And this is?
wall me all the way up there, that's why you missed. It literally about to go get the whole back line. If he just didn't put a wall there, like, bro.
Huh. One does
So I
not
hate
recall
playing
ever
with
revealing
Ruby,
this
his
one to you
walls are just-
before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take. Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly.
Only Wanda on the point right now.
And check out the great.
Indeed.
Well, if it isn't the traveler, the lunch rush is. Go ahead.
Thank you, Chef.
Why is my team just constantly getting shit on, bro?
I think you should instant like DPS.
So by dealing with them, you mean?
First, I tried to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil
You
conversation.
got 3 games in you.
How should Paimon put?
Oh, a sensible plan.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef.
Wait, my mic was muted
taking
again?
some time off soon to visit Master.
I do not be paying attention.
You did? Do make note of such matters.
You know
in
my
your
mic was
letters
muted.
in
I was trying to tell you to
future.
check the
There's
season.
hardly
Battle
a need
Pass.
to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was
Yeah.
time only to exchange a few
I'll be
simple
right back. I
pleasantries.
need to make me something to eat.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, One has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary.
W. Why did you just jump down there? Yo, we got boat.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Anticipated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. I need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kind of confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's... They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too.
You should have saved that all for the support. I don't know why you just solo ulted that penny.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things.
Come on, help that, bro.
Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come.
Dang, actually, what the fuck? What did y'all do wrong? How the fuck did y'all just lose this? It won't heal. Wait, did every single person on their team play support at one point? They all have heals. Wait, how much you lose? You're negative what now? Oh, you got one more game. Even though I found it hard to believe that it actually saved you at negative 30.
And her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert.
A younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric tradition. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler?
Precisely.
First, the food is unbelievable.
Everyone.
Jialiang! 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 Dad!
Jiangli, didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so,
Dr. Baiju.
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu.
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for...
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it's...
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his... Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Oh, is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard... At times like this...
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first...
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju.
Don't mention it, Jiang.
Just your duty, huh? Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copy.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed. Not just that. Baiju.
Huh. Told you that...
Life force isn't the...
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. When I treated Jiali, there is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then... The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any... But in the end, are all disciples of Chen Yuvei...
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad'll be able to taste them.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by... Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you...
It is a...
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away? just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler! What are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light home. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Rest assured, the Qixing's top priority is the people's well-being.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
What goes on in the minds of the Tishi?
Rev the engines!
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Don't worry. I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoimiya. Your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No! I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it? I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes? Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero? Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself...
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Well, I am gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it? No details? Nothing?
Not right now. Since this meet a long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework. I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there. Well, she does anyway.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though?
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
All right. Then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad! You can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
A blade embraces its duty.
Oh? Oh.
Wow. So, this is Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about,
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here. Looking forward to it. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time. But if you insist, then let's look around.
Try and stop me!
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute!
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Oh, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara. Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya, but we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that many?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes in matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day? Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you, Yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Arania.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good! Wow, great memory! We only talked about R&R that one time on the boat.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
All right, let's get to it.
Rev the engine! Rev the engines!
Wow, this market is even...
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of Outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the Academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it. Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Try and stop me!
Oh, brilliant!
Rev the engines!
We said we were gonna find someone from Watawahist, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill. Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him. Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe.
Looks like you two are in the pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida! Oh, why are you here?
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
my answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
According to current Ritalohist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference, but their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed. What now?
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh? How do we do that?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida!
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way. So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it. If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be... Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food! Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretext, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard. Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story... Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers. And then, then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food! This is shaping up to be the perfect plot! After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever! As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine! This isn't about being smart, it's about being a good duo. The idea was yours anyway. Paimon just knows what you want to say. Alright, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you. Sorry, I'm not very good with words. But since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Abine. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here. No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. But what I really saw was just another child. And asked all the same things. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see...
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have... Huh? What do you mean? They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready. Don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Wow! Is that what you two were talking about? Amazing! It's huge! Well, wait. It's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story. I was wondering, have you seen your brother yet?
Yep, but he said that he'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then he left.
I see. It seems he has his own things to worry about. It's alright. At least you were able to talk. How did he look? Is he doing well? Did he change in any way?
Well, according to her, nothing's really changed. She's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all. I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa, that many?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past. And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with. At first, I wasn't completely serious about it, but it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have, so I'm looking forward.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon, like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device. Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems...
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
That's true.
Let's go! I wish we could fly over.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure. You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
Rev the engines!
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? However, purest material is too vague. Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never...
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kind of messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not...
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our...
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. But if we do find it, that's a...
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything, probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
We're coming with you!
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Back 10th session.
Mm.
10th looting session.
So what?
10th building session I had, bro.
Bruh.
I want to say championship though.
You want a state championship?
Yeah.
In Goonie.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I'm the best gooner ever now.
Hmm?
No, baby, don't be mine, bro. You're not me. Alright, Aunt, which order do you have? Who is this on music? Who is this? Oh, I forgot I got her yesterday. I still don't know if she's good though. You said, what does she do? The new girl I got, that green.
Dendro.
What does she do though? Who is this? Is this the Ice Queen from Fortnite?
Bruh.
Yo. The beetle thing's still up?
I don't think so.
What happens if I finish everything like complete?
It's a new event out right now.
I do what?
I didn't play it yet.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
I feel like
Except we
shit
call
right
that
now.
light hope.
That's how I'm doing.
Rev the engines!
I'm just going.
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right? We'll be going now. Thanks.
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without it. Why? Why?
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back. The wheelchair. So the really truly took it. Gotta get it back before they damage it.
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that was... It's all right. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
The Aranara carving. My bestest friend. He went missing.
Carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something. But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Sorry. I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And I don't want to become an adult.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him. And that I didn't want to break our promise. But then... this happened. I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful?
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But...
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her R&R friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. Everyone has their own imagination. So as long as we
Oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul? What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
Really?
Just watch. We have...
Oh, so this is an Aranara. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in, but this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen. That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is... Yes. Maybe we're already used to bad luck, but this is her first time dealing with it. Is for us to support one another.
You said who? I don't know.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Noelle? It's not what you said. It's Noelle. Yeah, however. Every character is good, but you just gotta build them. That's pretty much it.
It's like she's actually kind of skibbity.
So...
I just said Mona's good at buffing, but Bennett is still better. And I have to turn this nigga down because I have a fucking headache and this nigga wanna scream.
Hey man, y'all did to me when I was screaming.
No, when you said you had a headache and can we chill, I literally chilled that day. Do not lie.
Well, you're always chill. It's Nova. Nah. Yeah. Nah, that's not me. I don't like this. Nova getting too close to me. Go to your
Nova
arcade,
is literally nowhere near you in the story. You're all the way in Inazuma, about to fight Signora. This nigga Nova haven't even fought goddamn child yet.
Adventuring 28 yet. Never mind. Yeah, I haven't been playing.
Yeah, he been getting dragged into brawl fights, and them niggas been losing.
Dreams.
Yeah, We were top 29. What the fuck?
And now where y'all at?
Started the season of that dead ass game.
Now where y'all at? 600.
That's still top though. That's still top.
I don't know how long that'll take.
Y'all dropped that hard.
Yeah, because we took a nap.
Exactly.
Y'all took a nap.
Can't grind a game and then think that niggas not gonna be up all night 24/7.
I knew that was gonna happen. This nigga Tennessee
course.
really turned into a demon of quick play.
Of course, he's on this D-rank game. He probably don't want to play. That's how we were. Like, until I accidentally got into a game. Yeah, you were like that too. Don't even say if you weren't.
Play.
Huh? He's fun just like that.
No, you didn't play.
Let's do it.
This guy,
my heart.
Hell no. Once you got on your D-rank game,
I'm ready to start. Also the best of this guys get ready to play.
it's literally no point. The season changed tonight. Like, it's no point.
5
You're gonna
hours.
steal. Yeah, that's tonight. That's midnight.
I could hit.
It wasn't hard at all.
Nothing.
Grandmaster 2.
You're gonna go on that little win streak like how we did last night, right? And then it's gonna get fucked just like how we did last night.
So that means we're not our first
Literally.
time one. No
All right.
said not to worry.
You remember when you got into those games and you D-ranked back to Diamond 1? Everything ain't gonna be fine then.
Everything will be fine.
Is this the core of my heart?
How
We got 6
amazing!
people again. Who
Now we
joined?
can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race.
Damn,
Let me see
don't
how
think
good
this
you
will be
really
better?
are.
I might not have recovered yet.
This nigga Otaku got fucked.
Whatever.
What? For Mona. Either one, but you know, it don't matter. No.
Aura. Look at the aura. Look at the jiggle physics. You right. The jiggle physics is the only reason
I'm about to go fight a pigeon. Yeah.
Yeah, you made nigga so mad he not even there no more. Oh, there he goes. Look
My
what
bad,
have
Timmy.
you done?
Rev the engines.
Talk to Timmy. Talk to Timmy.
You're good.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya.
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few
Do you
years.
also buff people?
Let's see. Where should we go next?
You see that map, homie?
Oh, I gotta go get my
Something's
powers
floating
on
in
my
the
phone. Nigga, what?
Does it want
Also,
us
hey,
to
I'm at the
follow
part you're
it?
talking about. Pull out the map. Pull
maybe.
out the whole
Let's
map.
follow it.
Okay, never mind. That's all you got. Damn. Put your ass venture over there. You were feeding the upgrade in the league, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I want to.
Now, why the hell was you on Fontaine?
I think I wanted to fight this guy. This guy. He gave me the stuff I needed to upgrade. What? Oh, yeah. Can you only get?
Wanna keep chasing after it?
these?
You're not feeling worn out yet? Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
Not fair, is it?
Bro, where is this going?
You're about to go to hell.
Oh nah, I low-key just been chilling. I just been chilling in my star.
Wait.
I have 3-star and everything. Let me see. What happened?
Time to get on Genshin. Be bored. Ooh, mama.
I'm at the part Ant's talking about.
Time to play Yap Fest Simulator.
First half. Low key, I kind of got 2 teams.
Loki?
No. No!
There are so many huge mushrooms here.
Yeah, look.
Big enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh! So it's for jumping?
Level 20, level 40.
What?
So, this is our destination?
Why do I even need 2 teams anyway?
Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this
When
big
the spiral abyss?
I'm so happy. I almost
Because
forgot
it's 2
how it
phases
feels
now
to
once you
be
get higher.
this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it, I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but
Easy bread,
it
man.
feels very familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you found what you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales.
Oh,
I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad I found that belief again.
Wait, are those fire ones?
Let's go after them.
Hey, Yoimiya!
I have Lisa that's not gonna do a damn thing.
Not gonna lie, they add Daredevil to the game. That shit's gonna be hilarious.
Nothing seems to have changed.
God, it has hurt the hell out of me.
Arashani!
Looking at a gray and white screen.
Arashani!
The app may not only help to... we have to look for one of our own...
Yep.
That shit hurt.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first.
Oh. I can actually witness it,
The dream ended.
He dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely.
Arashani! You're still here! It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck. But thanks for helping me rediscover...
Now that we're on this...
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone.
Yep.
If that's how things... I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What?
Oh, no.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
How'd you know we need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you, using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done. Also, thank you for helping. You all are... Just like fireworks.
We're waking up already?
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like
Paimon too!
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you. Don't worry. I loved it so...
Oh,
why would I be? I dreamed that we ran, and when I thought from her heart, a fiend brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. Yeah, that's right. They're also... We were sticklers about truth in fiction.
you sure know your way with words.
Oh, yeah! Yeah.
Huh.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them.
It's actually good.
Well, it's almost time. Let's... Sumeru's such a nice place.
You will always...
It's a deal. Of I'll be waiting for you. Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry, I'll make you some fireworks that you do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you, no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
I will. Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this. That's right, this is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kinda like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Of course, meeting in person is still better. Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our So, go forward, to the end of your journey, and to the ends of this world. See you around.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh yeah, there were flags. Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natland, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natland, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
Oh, I don't.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
Let's see if I got some drink.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
Oh yeah, Boom hasn't even been going to work, I don't think, by the way. Oh wait, Ant's not here.
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle. That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams.
Why do you request to see my
The
stream?
importance of working together. No one fights alone. That warrior is one whose defeat.
This all sounds pretty.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration.
No, I'm playing.
Danger is always present, but together we can move
All the
forward,
way in there.
united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahuna, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, all food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Rev the engines!
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Oh, okay, I get it. It is just a Natlan thing.
Really, I'm just...
Everybody in Natlan apparently got some sort of companion that makes them
using my age as an
have some sort of
I have to get
transportation
stronger.
or something.
I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Wow, so I just got cooked by the game.
I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Lyup chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still... thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Wait, can you get Signora?
Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really,
There's only 2 harbingers
that was just nerves
for right
earlier.
now that's playable, and that's Child and Arcacello,
Then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose
which is the girl with the scythe.
tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay?
There's gonna
the
be
last thing we need is for
Watch
someone
this.
to oversleep. We've
Okay,
got an
yeah,
early day
bam.
tomorrow.
Bam. Bam. Oh.
If only we
Bam.
had a friend who
Bam.
never oversleeps.
Bam. Bam.
Alright, fine.
Bam. She getting
Make
folded?
sure you guys are up on
Okay,
time.
I'm freezing to death.
Attaboy.
Oh, wait, let me pause my game real quick.
So
Okay, there you go.
full.
Oh, quick.
I'm so sleepy.
Hey, why am I freezing to death?
We should get a good night's sleep
It doesn't
before...
matter. I'm gonna kill it.
I don't think I will. Doesn't matter. My boy. Chat. Nobody no more, and that looks like a second phase. Okay, first thing first. Let's chill. Let's
Morning, traveler. Morning,
chill so I can
Paimon.
eat.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because friends talk to me, Kanich. I help you wake them up, make you
Mualani's right, though.
hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
This is easy as hell. What were y'all yapping about?
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so
What am I
loud,
burning
we'll hear it
through the
across
hell?
the stadium!
Thanks, you two.
Did she just teleport
I'll be sure to keep an
away?
ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
I'm just burning to death. Like, what the hell?
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
God
Ooh,
dang it.
that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just burning in. Oh. Doesn't matter. She dies.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
I must choose carefully. Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
I better not have to fight her back to back. Or I'm cooked.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
So the game is gonna force me to walk. Yo, there's no way the game's gonna make me walk 1,000 meters.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to... Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Please let me play as Mualani.
I'm foaming out the mouth. The game is forcing me to walk.
This is where we're starting. Let me see. Let's
skip
head
all this bullshit. Let me play as Mualani.
Just remember.
Oh yeah.
And with that,
oh yeah. Nah, fuck that. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
God damn it.
Be on the lookout for an
right
ambush.
on that board, man.
Careful, we've got company.
All right, Gina.
Looks like we've got our...
God
Perfect
damn.
timing.
I forgot how much damage he does.
Contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all. Losers lost.
This had to be the funniest Natlan character ever, bro.
And let's head to the next spot.
currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
He has 2 visions. How is that possible?
Who has taken out 6 contestants in a row?
Child
what
had 2 visions.
Legendary competitor. But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Skills aren't half bad. I think I've got a good grasp
Oh my
of what
god.
you're
Mualani's so fucking good.
Your run ends here.
Nicely done, Katrina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead.
Bro, it didn't even allow me to heal my characters, bro. I'm ready to get cooked.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. Thought I said that. Guess I didn't.
Need a surf
So yeah, I'm gonna get cooked. Like that's not even fair.
Someone would show up, hand over the sacred fire, and no one gets hurt.
This is the strongest Hydro character in the game. Oh my god.
Would you look at this?
I'm gonna need oh yeah, I forgot she took the same thing.
Favorites for the win! Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors. Let's finish this.
Forget it!
This mountain is huge.
So I'm about to get cooked.
Is the next
It's
tower
not
really
fair.
all the way up there?
Oh no, it healed me. Oh my god.
Yeah,
freaking screw you.
Just
I am
leave
getting
it to
cooked
me.
already though.
I'll get us up there.
Wait, can she not ride up the wall? Like I thought. Oh, I actually thought she could.
Bro, all her moves are just way too fast.
We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I killed. An empty file.
Show me your turn.
We're too late.
Darn it.
And another competitor crosses the finish line.
Beyond
from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about that, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make.
How did I get to a cutscene when all my characters are dead?
Mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them all run out from under us. Let's go.
There's always next time.
Let's finish this. You collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? We're running out of time. There's a spirit over there. We can ride it back.
Let's ride. Right here.
Yeah, I'm with that.
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but
Oh my god, all my characters got res. Thank you, God.
It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Oh, this fight's easy because you're constantly getting healed.
That's something new they added. They used to not be like that. Genshin literally made everything a lot easier.
Oh, those were some steep curves.
Hey,
You're not
hey,
scared, are you?
hey,
I'm fine.
hey,
I don't scare easily. Not after that
hey,
last practice
hey.
on Neon.
Oh, yeah. That's when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take some spirit waste to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. The training didn't go well. Anyway, you really cheered me up. I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
Your team has...
She's got a speck of health, and she just refuses to die.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw it. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
I do want Raiden Shogun.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last. Just calm down, Kachina.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you 2 are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
At the start of the
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Yeah, it looked like Raiden Shogun fought
Forget
whatever
the rules.
god that we were fighting.
Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had... Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well,
I really want to...
All right. Our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Yeah, so you go up about like one level every act. And it is 3 acts. I don't know why you said it was 4.
It is 4. You're not done.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, and you don't. Either way. Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm... Room for improvement.
So, the Fatui is gaining every Eunosis. The Fatui just wants all the Eunosis.
Yeah.
Did they get it in Fontaine? Did they get the Eunosis in Fontaine?
In Fontaine?
Yeah.
No, the Archon died.
That girl that you have died?
No, she didn't die. She was never the real Archon. She made a deal with the actual Archon to get in because the Archon broke the rule. Because the whole time the people in Fontaine, all of them, none of them are human. She broke a rule with Celestia. She wasn't supposed to make humans, and she did anyway. So they had to execute her. But I believe Feruni is now probably the Archon, maybe. Well, I can't hear. I'm in the middle of a fight right now. And she would disappear when I ult.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before, Mac. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, You'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our
Thanks for cheering me on, you
Oh,
two.
so that's Raiden Shogun's son that she's talking about.
You were great.
He's technically not even her
you
son.
faced a lot of impressive competitors,
puppet.
but they never
said
stood
that.
a chance.
I said he's a puppet, but that is her son, though.
Either.
Like,
I've never gotten this many
realistically,
points before.
she did make that nigga.
Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
So now I gotta fight
I'm going to give
Munani.
this battle my all, Kachina.
Munani.
And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But
So
no
I'm
one's
guessing what
asking
they're
for
about
pity
to do
here,
is
yeah?
this.
So?
What's it called?
You ready?
I'll do
They're
my
probably
best.
about to just make it so the Fatui gets all the gnosis. We gotta figure out what the hell to do with that bull.
They still don't get Zhong Li, by the way.
Who should we cheer for then?
Zhong Li gave it.
I don't remember that. Oh wait, I think he did give it to Child.
You mean one of us
he
is
straight up
destined
gave
to
it to
win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins.
So yeah, they had that.
And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the
I was
match.
asking you, did they give it in
Kachina.
Fontaine?
I'll see you on the field.
And I'm gonna ask Boom about it whenever. I wanted him to join the party when I was fighting this, but
I've been training so long for this.
oh,
Mualani's helped so much.
oh,
I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
oh no, there's
Thanks
not.
for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself
I was
this
already
time
started.
too. can do it. No, I can't. I can.
What the hell does this have to do with anything that I was just doing?
We've arrived at the final phase.
No, it is
the
over.
winner of this match will take the final spot among
this has
the
nothing to do
victors.
with the Raiden Shogun.
Give it up for a long-time
Yeah, I'm
contender
done.
and first-time
I guess I had
finalist
to
from
do
the
that.
Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
They boxing, huh? I thought I had to fight her. Guess not. I'll watch this instead.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echoes!
Oh, over here, Kachina!
Yeah, tired of that yap fest.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
Oh, wait, yeah. Wait a minute, you're about to be done. What's the story?
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
But you did catch up to Boom.
No matter how many pilgrimages
Boom is already done.
I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain.
I just got here.
The future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following
it keeps on coming back to this girl, bro. Little freaking girl with a big head.
Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have...
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Alright, let's pack up and head out.
I'm getting rolled. Like, I can't even move, bruh. like, what is this thing that I'm fighting? Like, what the hell?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah.
What even is this? Oh, the red gems. Okay.
It is not easy to skip what it's making.
We're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here.
Understand it
We believe
now.
every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiquicado Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe?
I want to talk to you,
Here?
bruh.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
See, I know it got something to do with these freaking
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial...
Okay.
I am getting pieced up by these
That's
guys.
more
Level
like it.
62.
And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
Didn't know y'all swing
Oh,
too.
by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
This is insane.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal.
The game is like
she never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders.
Side quest. It's a world
even though
quest.
she can't enjoy them herself.
Yeah, no.
I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
Open up the mine.
If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
You know that dragon side quest? It's like something that's like more annoying than that.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao.
Because there's only
You
two.
three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and
Oh my
Paimon,
God.
two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Four more.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
Yeah, that map
I'm a
isn't
little busy
freaking
right now,
helping me.
though.
Screw you.
I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Yeah, I need to upgrade my abilities.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
All these guys wanna do is talk, man.
It's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high-temperature pools.
This better not be
It's
another
actually
quest.
pretty funny looking back on it.
Get the freaking
They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain food chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
W.
As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite.
Like I'm doing one
something
quest,
you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Like, there's some freaking AI lurking by where
All
I
right,
need to go.
looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
And now it's gone. Is it on a time limit?
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. And I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
I'm already mad.
Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
There we go. Yeah, it's on time limit.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Come on, man. Wait, no, I got it. This game is so stupid. Clearly, this is the last one. I think the game is glitched, bruh. Every one of them is destroyed except for this single one, but for some reason it won't break. I guess I just had to spam the hell out of it.
Well, honey! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later. Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Yes, I get it,
I know you can
Paimon,
sweeten
like,
the deal.
bro.
That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back! How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
This game is stupid. This game is actually dumb. Jumping in the wind current, and it doesn't.
So, what do you
want me to
think?
fly.
Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store,
Well,
so
why is it missing?
I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, that man with
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
So it means the one I'm looking at? There we go. Put my eyes on out here.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Let's ride! No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
I do not want to hold.
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
We're almost done.
Let's round them up! Let's ride! Full throttle!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Come that time of the night.
You tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I'm literally running away. That makes no sense how I'm down. I'm actually burning on the very ground that I started. Okay, so like when these characters bring out like a certain element in like a bar, do I have to have an electric character to do that damage? Like, you know what I mean?
You gotta have the opposite.
Opposite electric, that should be water, correct?
Fire.
Okay.
Does the most to it though.
Not working.
You could use water too. Yeah, they both work. Or cryo.
Yeah, I can get the electric charge. Like I'm hitting this guy for 31 and 26. Like, what?
Ever tried chasing waves before?
And like I'm not in that guy's area.
Come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
fire seemed to be like the best option. Like I just gotta play the waiting game and literally just get bent at all.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
All that for a chest. I'm so cooked.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. As a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
You love.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
Fucker.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Yo, Ant, wake up.
much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I didn't expect him to come out, but...
ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.